Hey guys, what's up? Oh, it's so much early. It's so early for me. It's like 9:30 right now. What is this? What is this? I demand an answer. Nah, it's because I got up early and decided to live stream a little bit earlier because normally I'd be live streaming like an hour and a half from now, but I decided to stream early this time just in case it suited some other people. But yeah, I've got to fix my hair. Look at this. It's just every time I have a shower, it just gets like this and doesn't look right. So I'm gonna quickly fix that up. We'll get some music going for you guys. Let's get that on, and I'll be back in a second here. I'll be back in a second here.
And another one. Still loving your work and still staying up late to watch the streams.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Mr. Crayfish, and welcome back to day 3 of Mod Week. Today, we are creating a vending machine. That is right. This idea is suggested by, let me check this out real quickly. I'll get the correct username going. DirkDozer. So, someone in the chat said, oh, he took my idea. Well, check the description of the live stream, and you'll see who the mod idea is actually from. Straight from the Google Docs spreadsheet. Almost forgot what the word was. But welcome, guys. Thanks for settling in. Thanks for your patience while I fixed up my hair. It's a bit better now. It's not in my face and doesn't look crap. But it's going to be interesting. I've kind of got in my idea how we're going to do this. I'm excited. I'm excited. This should be good. Are you guys excited though? Hopefully this doesn't take too long. I didn't want to spend super duper amount of time. Like yesterday we spent like 5.5 hours, I think. Which is pretty, I think it was 5.5 hours, but that's pretty long. But if you weren't aware, yesterday we created an RC car. An RC car! That's crazy. Now, before we do start, I do have something to show you guys. And also, if you haven't already, make sure you go ahead and retweet the live stream tweet posted on my profile. It should be the top tweet. It should be pinned to my profile. If you go ahead and do that, I'll be doing a shout out later on in the stream, probably about maybe when I first launch up the game or something like that. So go to my Twitter, retweet the top lives tweet. Also, if you weren't here yesterday, I changed how donations actually work, and it looks like King Yoshi has already donated $1. Let's have a look what he said. Another one. Still loving your work and staying up late to watch the streams. Thank you so much, King Yoshi. You've been so dedicated with these live streams and staying up late to watch them. That's crazy. So, boom. Highly appreciate the donation. Thank you. But yeah, what I was about to say is that pretty much... How come this is not coming up on I need to fix up XSplit. It's not showing Eclipse. There it is. Alright, there we go. What I was saying is that previously on day 1 I made it so the top donator gets the mod at the end of the day. However, anybody who donates will actually be getting the mod. And we just got a donation there from Kian Metcalf. Let's have a look. Okay. Okay, it says, hey dude, check out that Google Drive link I tweeted you yesterday. I added a scope to the gun and made it work with your program. I suggest just using a JSON because it already has rendering positions set. Alright dude, I'll check that out. I'm pretty sure I actually added your gun in. We'll have a look. But thank you so much for the donation. Dab for you, highly appreciated. Let's go ahead and let's check this out. So, I was actually working on the gun mod last night again, because I wanted to just improve it even more. I'll show you guys the gun mod and also the RC car mod, then we're going to get straight into working on the vending machine that we're creating today. You guys retweeted, good work guys. Let's go ahead and let's run this. So I'll show you some improvements that I actually made to the gun mod. Plus also I added a new gun in, which is super duper simple. I love how I've implemented this. Pretty much you can add guns really easily just through we got another donation by Red Tech. This guy's a casual a regular donator. Thank you so much, Red Tech. I'm pretty you got two different usernames. Yeah, it was Red Tech that created the gun model. But yeah, thank you so much for another donation. You're crazy. You're crazy. Dab for you. So let's go into this world here and I'll show you the new gun that was added. And all the cool features done. Alright, ooh. You almost saw that. So we've got the shotgun here, but then we've also got a sniper rifle now. Now it doesn't have a scope, that's the only thing I was waiting for Ted Rex to actually do, but we've got some improvements, so zooming in and everything is a lot smoother now. Might be hard to notice, but it actually is. It's a lot smoother now, and then here's the sniper rifle, and it's just like zoom. Now, it's going to look different once you have like a scope or something like that. But it's like pretty sick to use. It like shoots so far as well, it's crazy. Now, what I actually added in is a couple of properties. You may have just seen it. If I just quit here. In here we've got some extra properties. So there's one called damage reduce over life. So pretty much the longer the bullet lasts, the less like damage it will take. Let's say the person's far away and you hit them. It's not going to be as much damage as if they were close to you. So pretty much this is a property here we can change if we want the damage to reduce over the life or not. Right now the shotgun does, however the sniper doesn't, because a sniper's more of a long range weapon. Now to counter that as well, we've got another property here called reduce the pretty much reduce the damage if it's not zoomed. We got another donation by Red Tech. Thank you so much. Let's have a look what he said. I added a scope. It's the JSON file in the Google Drive link I sent you last night. Alright, I'll check it out, dude, real soon. So pretty much reduce the damage if you're not zoomed in on the gun. I've still got to implement it, but that will be added in soon. But yeah, we've also got properties in here for how much it zooms in. What's the offset when it's zoomed in? That's just the gun height when it's zoomed in, and then also when you zoom in, it's a smooth camera. So the shotgun doesn't do it, but the sniper does, because when you're zoomed in really far, it's hard to actually control it without having a smooth option enabled. But yeah, that's the gun mod. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Mr. Crayfish, are you using the Audio Technica AT2020 for a microphone? Yes, I am. I love this thing. Are you still planning on crediting donators as you discussed yesterday? Yeah, I am. I put it in the if you go into the mod list and then click on the mod, you should see your name in the credits section of the mod on the mod list there. So that is the gun mod. Let's just go ahead and transfer this over so we can start working on... I'll show you the RC car mod real quickly, just in case you haven't seen it. You haven't missed anything yet, because we haven't really started. What's this? Working on... Hold on, I just need to working on... Working on zoom damage reduction. Okay, so RC car mod. So let's launch this up. I'll show you this real quickly. I'm a god. Not sure that I'm a god, but thanks for the compliment still. Yeah, I've already read that. You forgot to change the pic on the bottom left corner. Oh yeah, I did. Alright, let me fix that up real quickly. Thanks for reminding me. It's because I didn't have any ideas until like as soon as the stream started. Hold up. My scratch disk was full. Hold up. Oh god, it's not fitting on it. Hold up, 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 hold up. Alright, save that. Alright, let's fix up. Here we go, ready? Boom, boom, there we go. Let's quickly just show off the RC car real quickly, and then we're gonna get stuck into creating this vending machine, which is gonna be pretty cool. It's gonna be pretty cool. So RC car, pretty awesome. I love this thing actually, mainly because there's a cool feature on it. You can do mad dritties. Mad Tritties. Now, obviously, if you were here, you would know what the amazing feature about this is. Yeah, ready? Boom! Oh, I love that. I love it. Alright, let's do it again. You ain't getting away, villager! You see that go off in the air? What the heck? It's crazy. Oh, I didn't show off something as well. You might notice that there's like a ton of windows broken on these buildings. They pretty much made it in the gun mod. When you shoot glass, it breaks the glass. Thought that's a cool feature to add in. So I've been like shooting through all these windows. I think there's like a line of... Yeah, I just shot straight through here and broke all the windows. But yeah, that's the RC car mod. It's pretty cool. Stream hasn't even donated, hasn't even started yet. I've already donated my daily $5. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much, dude. I think I have to accept yours. Yours is strange. I always have to accept yours on thingy Majigo to actually get them to work. Let me just go in and I will get that going so your message will come up. Also, I've reduced the amount that... hold up, do we get another... I know that's still the same. I don't know if he's come through. Alright, now it's time to go ahead and start this vending machine. So we're just going to create a new branch here from the master. Vending machine mod. There we go. Now starting fresh. And we've just got to create a folder here. You guys can't see it, but it's going to fix up. Alright, so let's go ahead and let's start this now. So I'm just going to create a new package. Again, you guys can't see this. It's kind of annoying. Vending. And I'm just going to keep it small. Alright, I should really not do this all the time, so what I'm going to do is just copy furniture mod, maybe something smaller, skateboarding mod. Because I keep creating proxies and I keep creating, this is pretty intense, but we'll just use it anyway. Nah. Rename type to that. Import mod. Mod blah blah blah, that's correct. Because this is just a waste of time recreating this every single time we need to do something. That's going to be iProxy. I'll create that soon. Creative tabs. We'll create a new tab real quickly for it. Class tab vending. Get all this boring stuff. Creative tabs. Tab vending. Yesterday I called this thing like tab and then a username of somebody that donated. I'm like, I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it. Oops. I don't know why I got rid of that. Let's return null at the moment. That's gonna be, we'll get rid of that. So let's do boom. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Let's create the proxy. We just need to fix up this too. Is it? I'm just gonna go back and I'm gonna copy something else out of somewhere else. Come on. There we go. Just didn't want to type it. And then we need to get rid of this. Alright, there we go. And now the proxy. I might be able to copy something here. Yeah, I'll copy that in. Refactor. Done. Call that refactor server. Hold up, we got this. Alright, we saved ourselves a bunch of time there, pretty much. We do need to update this though. Vending. This is gonna be server. That's gonna be 1.0. The mod is gonna be crayfish vending mod. Vending machine mod. Vending machine mod. And there we go. Don't know if I'll need an initialization method for the proxy yet, but if we do, we'll add it later on. We do need to create a items or an initialization package I mean, for our mod items. Actually it's going to be a block, so technically I don't need that. Refactor, rename, mod blocks. A little bit different today. Initialization. Where can I steal one from? I just don't want to type everything out again. It's kind of getting repetitive doing that. Device mod, maybe. We'll see. Device blocks. Yeah, we can copy that. However, we do need to do special stuff. Oops. Okay, so public static block vending machine. Hold up. Alright, let's have a look at the chat. I'm serious, Cray. I told you to make a dab mod and you are not. Have you forgotten my authority, damn it? Dab mod. I can just dab live. That's the mod. Any chance you can make it 1.8.9? I don't think I'll be downgrading any of these. It's just too much. It's not really something I want to do, but I'll see. I might be able to because the things are so small. Might be able to make it for a bunch of versions. Can we request songs, background music? Unfortunately, you can't. Will you make these mods for public later? Yes, I will be. Probably sometime around at the end of mod week. I'll be doing it around like the next couple of days. Will you make pre-priced items or will the player configure them in the game? I'll see. That might be a thing I clean up later on, where actually you can configure it, but probably for now it's just going to be hard-coded. Alright, we need a new package here as well. Vending block. And create a new class called block vending machine. The material. Rock. Actually, anvil. Vending machine. We have another donation by Red Tech. What the heck, dude? You're going ham right now. Yo, bro, I didn't get the mod, or have you not sent it out? Check your emails. I can't tell you off the top what your email was. Hold up, I can check for you. I won't tell the whole thing, but it is yesterday. It is, your email starts, it's pretty much your name, your real name, at Metcalf. That should give you a hint what it is. I want to import that and get rid of that. Game registry. We've actually got to do something different here, because that's not how you do it. That's not how you register anymore. And let's go to item block, item equals new, item block. Change that to that. Alright, easy, done. Then we just go to our, well, in our proxy here, we need to do mod block start register renders. Oops. And then in our vending machine, we have to do mod block start initialize mod block start register. That's good so far. Gonna rename that to public. I can do a public static final here. Tab vending. So this does set Guy's name. Vending underscore machine. Vending machine. Let's have a look at the chat here. I received it on my Outlook inbox. What syntax am I using right now? I'm not sure what you mean. I mean it's Java syntax. You started so early, I wasn't expecting it. I saw your Twitter post and got here right for the start. Thanks, dude, for your dedication. I know I've seen you in the past 2 live streams. This is gonna be the 3rd. I wonder if you can make it through all 7. I know I will be. I'm the one live streaming. Cray, I love your redstone tutorials. Thank you, man. How are you imagining it to work right now? It's kind of hard to explain, but pretty much it's going to be a GUI, and then there's going to be items, and then you just put, there's going to be a slot there as well, which you put your, I'm probably going to use emeralds, put the emeralds into it, and then you have a selection of what you can actually buy. My donation didn't send last time. I've sent it again, but if you did receive the last one, have another donation. I'll check it, dude. It didn't come up on my PayPal. That's why I was a little bit concerned when you said that first. Oh, yeah, there we go. It's come now. It's only one. It's only one of them. Alright, here we go. We should have the donation come through now. There we go. Manus donated $6.26 if it's converted. I'm going to donate £5 for every day of Mod Week. Thanks, dude, so much for your support. I've seen you donate in the past 2 live streams. It means a lot to me. It's highly appreciated as well. Thank you so much. Dab for you. Dab for you, my man. Glad you're enjoying the live streams. Alright, so that's that. That seems to be all good. That's everything correct. We do need to create just new file, tile.vendingMachine.name equals and then we also need item group dot tab vending equals vending machine mod. Done. Crayfish vending machine mod. Pop that in there. Adds in vending machine. Created as a part of Mod Week. Version is 1.0. MC version 1.11.2. However, it does work on 1.11 as well. Credits, donators, which I'll update later. Alright, so that seems to be all set up now, and we should be good to go and actually add a model now. So we're going to open up our model creator here. Hopefully you guys can see it. There you go, you can see it. Good work. Alright, we're going to create a vending machine model. Now obviously there's going to be a 2-block high structure. Hopefully you can create something cool here. So obviously we're looking at from the front here, we're going to have like glass. We're going to have a side panel where it's got all the selections. And then I want to make it so on the side here we actually have like, maybe like Cray Vending Co or something like that. I think that might be a cool thing to put on the side of it, Cray Vending Co. Why don't I use Cubic? Because I use my own program. It's free. It does the job. Now watching Mr. Crayfish. I'll do some shout outs real quickly for anybody that's retweeted the pinned tweet on my Twitter. Let's go ahead and do that right now. We have 17 people that have done it, I think. But we'll suss it out and check it. If you haven't liked this video already, make sure you go ahead and do that right now. While I read out the retweets. So, Robert Finney, Parabens, I don't know how to say it, it's got an accent character. Jack Paradox Gaming, Dylan, Captain Waffles, King Yoshi, Red Tech, Iris Peterson, Pawnee Express, Kebab, Nathan Billingham, West Pole, Nicketer, Real Nicter, Lucas, Alex Couch, Zippytron, Ken Oliver, and Archie. Thank you guys so much for the retweets on Twitter and supporting me. Now, I'm just going to get up a picture of a vending machine because I just want to have something for reference. Alright, so at the bottom it has where you collect it. I kind of forgot about that. I like the look of that one. Alright. So pretty much it's going to be raised up one because we're going to have some legs on it, but it's pretty much going to be the full block. Maybe I'll bring it back a couple and we'll give it a facing property. We have another donation and this one's by Brutal Magic. Let's have a look what he says. Love your work, keep up the good work. What an amazing message there, dude. That means a lot. Thank you so much for the donation and dab for you. You didn't really see that, hold up. Dab. Thanks for the donation again. Highly appreciated. Glad you're enjoying these live streams. So that's going to be the base, and then we'll make this up a little bit higher, maybe 8. Let's give it some legs. Give it some legs. I need little teeny ones. If you guys are enjoying the live stream, make sure you go ahead and let me in the chat. I've actually reduced Nightbot's strictness because previously people weren't able to do a lot of stuff. So if you're hyped, let me know with the hashtag hype in chat. Let's get that chat rolling, you know. Cray, you're so cheesy, I love it. Now, people were concerned I wasn't eating in my live streams. Well, I've got some cookies and I'm going to have some food later on, so I'm not going to die this time. But I did have food after yesterday's live stream. Now, I'm going to be careful how I design this, because pretty much we're going to have 2 separate blocks for this, and I mean, I could have 1 technically. Which I might do actually. Just have 1 block instead of having 2 blocks in it. It just depends on the... I just gotta update the state. Alright. Just trying to figure out what I'm gonna do here. So that's 8 high and that's 1 high, so we've got 9 and then we've got 7 left. So we're going to create a new block here. We have another donation! Whoa, and this is by the guy that suggested the idea.
My name is DirkDozer, so I love this. I love your videos and love your mods. I'm trying to make my own now.
So if you didn't hear that, he said, I made the mod suggestion, my in-game name is DirkDozer, so I love this. Thanks dude so much for the suggestion. I literally just like saw it, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna do that. And then I love your mods and I love your videos and love your mods. I am trying to make my own mod or video now. I'm not sure which one. Yeah, thank you so much for the donation, dude. Highly appreciated, and thanks for the lovely message as well. That's 1. Alright. Alright, so that's like the bottom half of the vending machine. So this is where like the front is gonna go. What I might do is bring that forward, reduce the size, bring it forward, reduce the size. Oh, I don't know how I want to do this. Maybe, nah, keep it like that. Alright, and we just need a back for this. Alright, there we go. Almost looks like a couch, just with an odd armrest. That's kind of funny. Ask Cray, will you be doing mod development series on 1.11 because there are not many around and your tutorials are the best? I'll see. I'm just still trying to figure out how I can do them without having just to restart every single time, because I don't want to go through the whole entire process of starting, like how do I create an item and all that, how to create tools every single time. Have the items for sale displayed in the machine. Yeah, that's what I'm actually going to do. Stop calling him Mr. Crayfish, his name is Mr. Crayfish Dev. Get it right. Seriously, you made a command block version, why make a mod? Because the mod's more versatile? I can actually create something that's really cool. Alright, so trying to figure out how I actually want to do this. Import. Have we got any texture suggestions? Texture suggestions, because you guys always help out a lot. when I'm creating these. Now, I did... Obviously, we're going to go for the red theme. It's just my style. We might make those bottom ones black. Maybe anvil. Anvil's... That's always a good texture. I love that. Now, I'm going to change the front color of the machine, I think. Damn it. Didn't mean to do that. Maybe the top of that. Ah! Damn it! Alright, there we go. These pieces as well. Up, paste. Up, paste. Clay block cauldrons. Add Cray wheel. What's with Cray wheels? Cray add wheels too. You forgot the glass part? Yeah, I'm getting to it. I'm getting to it, don't worry. We need something down here for just a little indicator for like where the items come out. I sent a donation and it didn't appear. Let me check PayPal. Because that might be something to do with because Dylan here, every time he sends a donation, I've got to accept it on PayPal. Otherwise, it doesn't come through. Yeah, that's right. Oh, it looks like that donation did come through, Dylan. It looks like it took a while to come through. And it looks like we got a donation from somebody else too. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's Dylan's. So I think that... Oh yeah, so there's the second one. Alright, so hold up. I've got another one here, which didn't look like it came through. Ooh. I'm not sure if that's like, I'll check it in a second, but there was one from somebody called Merlin's Apprentice Jewelry. So if that's anybody in the chat, thank you. I don't think it came up on Thingamajig, and I can't really do too much about that because I can't really just add one in. And we got another one, which will be coming in a second here. Hold up, here it is, it's coming. So we're gonna do a massive dab here on the drop. Boom! Thank you guys so much for your donations, highly appreciated. What did you guys say to me? What did he say to me? Hey Cray, I wanted to donate because I love your work. Keep creating, keep making great mods. Thank you so much, Moontrack. That means a lot. I love the support you guys show me. Thank you guys so much. Another dab. Alright, so let's go ahead and let's add the glass to this now. Because you guys were complaining in the chat that I didn't do the glass. That's all good. Cray, add a light. Let's... What? I'm not sure what that says. I thought it said Add a light so it's lit. Hell, that's lit, dude. Oh yeah, if you're wondering, the donation link is in the description below. Just in case you didn't get the hint already. Cray, put a hole where you get the foodie. Oh yeah, I was gonna do that as well. I'm just gonna quickly rename some elements here, just so I know. Wall back. Leg. #1. Alright. Just renaming some elements here, just so I know when I come back to them. Alright, there we go. Now we'll add the glass in. So, boom, element, position it more close to the front here. We might make it in, like, kind of in one, so it's got a bit of depth to it. And we need to also get rid of, every other face except for the south one, because we don't need it. You're not going to see anything from the other side. Oh, the south one is the one we want to keep. Alright, there we go, and then we'll bring it towards the front a little bit further. Can you go over block states in your tutorials by in depth? Yeah, I'll see. It's very... Block states can be annoying at times, but I'll try my best to do it. What we're going to do here is increase that size, then bring it up like that. And we're just going to leave it like that. I think that looks real good with the texture, no texture on it at all. I do want a smooth... texture though, so what we might do here, a smooth texture. So we're going to create some custom textures here. This is a little bit different than what we normally do. Oh, you guys can see it. Hold up. Yeah, cool. Hold up. I had to write it. Can I get that in chat? I don't think everybody's wrote #cheese yet. I'm kind of disappointed. I thought better of you guys, but obviously, haven't seen that in the chat. Jokes. Why do you stream in 480p? Because I can't handle anything higher. But soon, guys, I might be able to be streaming in 720p, which is going to be a lot better. Coca-Cola or Pepsi? Ooh. I like Pepsi better. Alright, so we're going to create a new 16 by 16 image here. Is that even loading? Hold up. There we go. Alright, cool. So we're going to delete that, and then we're going to give it a bit of a bluish border. Very slight tinge though. Maybe like that, and then literally just around the edge like this. Like that. That's it. And then let's go into, let's save this right now into our resources. Textures. I think that's blocks. And then we'll call it clear glass. Then let's go ahead and import that texture now back into the model creator here. And it's for our south face. Mod week, where are you? There you are. Resources, assets, CMV, textures, blocks, clear glass, apply. Oh, it's already on by default. Oh, yeah, it saves. So what we're going to do here is adjust the UV. Now, it is a little hard to see that. Auto UV. Is that right? That looks good. That looks good. Obviously, you would know it looks like clear glass. Cray cola. Ask Cray, have you ever been anywhere outside of Australia? Scotland was voted one of the best places to visit, just saying. It's because you live there. I heard Australia was pretty good as well. You should come here instead. Cray, I tweeted you a gun model, did you? I'll check it out right now for you. It might be lost in my notifications. Was it the cheese gun that you sent me? Because I'm not sure if... I mean, I might add it in. It depends. Like, I want it to be more of a serious gun mod. However, I'm not saying I don't like a cheese gun. I would love a cheese gun. I mean, that would be like the best thing to ever to have in real life. I mean, who wouldn't want that? It's like, boom! Cheese just straight into my mouth. From a far distance. Oh, no, here it is. I think I found it, actually. Is that an RPG? It's an RPG, not a cheese gun. Sorry, wrong person. Ah, yeah. I'm not sure if I've added in support for explosions yet, but we'll see. Yeah, I'll test it out. I'll see if I can add it in or not. Alright, looking good so far. Now let's I think that's the bottom of it done. Oh no, hold up, you guys, I forgot to put the indicator where the actual stuff comes out. Maybe there. That looks fine, I guess. Which texture should I use, guys? What texture should I use? Let me know. I want you guys to decide this one. It's up to you. Subscribe to me if you love Vine. What? Oh, whoops. Some guy just advertising. It's dead! It's not an app anymore. I would donate $20 if you do a legit dab mod on one of those days. I don't know, I can, but I don't want to do it just because of the money. I'd want to do it just because it would be actually a kind of a cool mod to actually do. It's like, honestly, it's almost like a half an hour mod. Like, that's how long it would take to actually make. But I might do it, a dab mod. Because it's quite easy to do. Iron block, black wool, button, coal block, use anvil. I've already used the anvil texture so it would merge in. Grey hardened clay. Alright, let's just test it out. You'll win this time. Maybe beetroot. Beetroot's a good idea. So someone said hardened clay. Oh no. Is that the right one? Maybe that. I mean, that looks good. I like that. Harder, you might have to make it bigger. I know, I think it's just the program doing that. That's why it looks funky. But we can make it ever so slightly bigger. What do you guys think of that? I think that looks like it fits in well with the colors. We'll be adding the I'm going to be adding the Cray logo on the other block at the top. I think that looks good. File, save as, save it. Machine. Bottom. And let's just export the JSON now. Add outline. I think it looks good as is. Miss Crayfish, you are the best. I love all your mods. You're also the best YouTuber, mod maker, and Minecraft mod maker I know. You said that a couple of times. But thank you so much. Arseny? I think that's how you say it. Thank you for that kind message there in the chat. I always love seeing those messages in the chat. And if I skip over it, just do know I do appreciate your message. It is hard to read the chat sometimes. Vending machine bottom. Alright, so that's that. Now, I'm actually going to start by editing on this one. So, pretty much, how am I going to do this? Get rid of the bottom here. Ah! Where'd our vending machine go? Don't worry, I just deleted it. Don't worry. Get rid of the legs now. Then we're going to bring this down. And then that's going to go up 15. Same with all these. Bring them down. Go up 15. Then here for the glass, we're going to go down, bring it up 15, and then we're going to fix up the UV here. so it's at the top. Then do that as far as we can. Yeah, that's the only problem, is this bit at the top here looks a bit more thick. I can actually fix it up if we just duplicate the glass here. Do glass 2, this would be glass 1. Glass 2 here, let's reduce the size of that. Reduce the size of this. Put this one up. Adjust the UV here. This is the song that sounds like Skrillex. Sounds like with your friends, I think is what it's called. Alright, that looks good. Then here for glass 2 we just need to adjust. There we go. That looks better. Oh, I forgot to add in shelves. We'll do that afterwards. Why didn't you guys remind me? What the heck? Why do I have you in the chat for? Are you doing it in 2 blocks? If so, why? Because it's a 2-block high structure, and if I can't right click the top block if I did a block. But you'll see why, don't worry. Yeah, Cray, I would totally pay money for like video call mod lessons or like tutorial idea from Alex Couch. I'll think about it. I mean, that is a good idea. We have a donation!
Hi, I know Dirk. Hi Dirk. Also, how do I get the mod when done greater than?
What? What do you say? Hello, I know Dirk. Hi Dirk. Also, shout out to Dirk for suggesting the idea. Apparently 11th Doctor knows you. Also, how do I get the mod when done? I'll be sending the mod to your email. If you have any problems, just hit me up on Twitter or even comment on the video after it's published on my channel, and I'll get back to you because I know I've had a couple of people having problems so far. I'm just going to disable some faces here. I just paused the music there so you could hear the message. But thank you for the donation. Highly appreciated there, 11th Doctor. No donation goes unappreciated because they all mean a lot, and it shows that you support my work and you're entertained by these live streams, which is amazing. So thank you so much. Dab for you. So let's get this roof going on it. And then let's copy the east. And then we'll... oh. It's because it's through the glass, don't worry. I think I need to fix up some blending modes. The keypad and money thing? Oh yeah, that's right. I'll add that to it. Thanks for reminding me, guys. Alright, that's looking good so far. We've still got to add in the Cray logo on the side here. So like Cray Vending Co. or something like that. If someone's good at logo designs and creating like cool pixel art that says like Cray Vending Co., go ahead and do it right now. Send me a text and I'll add it to it. I'll make sure I give you credit as well. Otherwise, I'm just going to create my own. But if you guys are good at creating something awesome that looks good, I'll be able to add it onto the side of the vending machine here. I don't think I've missed any of your live streams. That is true dedication right there. Thank you there, Any Real Gamer. That's his username in the chat. When's the Twitter shout out? I did do one a couple of minutes ago. I'll be doing some soon. So before I do that, make sure, if you haven't already, go to my Twitter, retweet the pinned tweet on my profile. It should say like day 3 of mod week, retweet for shout out. So go ahead and do that if you want a shout out. I'll be doing them real soon. We need to add in the, I might add in a texture for this side bit here, so I don't actually have to create button by button. I think that will be a bit better. So what does a vending machine look like on that button bit? Also, I'm going to check my PayPal just to see, because I keep getting donations that don't have, I have to keep accepting them. Nah, it looks like we're all good. Looks like we're all good, guys. Clear glass. Alright. Where's that picture I had up? I had a picture somewhere. Oh well, we'll just bring up another one. Vending machine. Alright, so it's got like a screen at the top, then you got the buttons. Alright, easy. Easy, easy. Hopefully this comes up as detecting. Is it going to come up? Please come up. Ah! Why you don't come up? Ah, there it is. Hold up, let's get rid of this one. Is that going to come up? There we go. Yeah, it came up now. Alright, awesome. I'm making a texture. How do I send it? Send it through Twitter. Twitter would be the best, because you should be able to just upload it on there and I'll be able to download it. I love to eat crayfish for dinner. Oi. None of that here. Do you like dank memes? Of course I do. I love memes. What dimensions for the logo? You can do up to like 32 by 32 if you can do it within that. Obviously 16 by 16 you couldn't really write much. So yeah, you can do up to 32 by 32 texture image. You don't have a Twitter? I don't know. I mean, Twitter's my easy access to kind of interacting and sharing content. I don't really have any other means. You could send it to my email, so if you go to my YouTube channel, go check my email, just send it to that, then I'll be able to grab it. But usually I wouldn't recommend that because it's not, I mean, it technically is business, so you could send it to my email if you obviously have an email. Ask. Oh, here we got a donation. So we got another donation. He's donated a couple of times. His name is Diabauschen. I'm just saying that. I really don't know if that's the correct pronunciation, but he donated $11.39. Thank you so much, dude. That is highly appreciated. And he said, thank you for creating these mods. That's no worries, dude. I love creating this stuff for you guys, and there's nothing more that I enjoy than actually creating mods, hanging out with you guys. Like, this is literally, like, I love to be able to do this for an actual kind of, as what I do. Like, I don't actually have a job. I do YouTube full time, and just to be able to do this, like, who can say they can do this as their job, you know, which is absolutely amazing. And really, I don't take my job for granted. Like, this is something that I've put a lot of effort into, and doing that, and to see you guys supporting me and all that stuff is just amazing. So again, thank you for that donation, and boom, dab for you, my man, dab for you. Just gonna repeat that just for your amazingness. I'm repeating that for you, dude. Alright, let's get that back up. Whoops. So we need like a little screen. What color are they? Maybe like a black. Like that, and then have like there's supposed to be writing. I could do something that's more detailed actually. Maybe, oops, pencil tool please, where are you, pencil tool? Maybe it could be like I'm like so crap at texture designing. It's not funny. It's supposed to say like bye. How can I do this? Maybe we'll have put a border on it. Maybe we'll have like, don't have the corners of it. And then we'll create the buttons. Is that gonna fit nicely? Good, it's even. And then we'll, is that complete black? Yeah, it is. I mean, that's alright. Should we use, is that good? Is that good? I don't know. We could do also do some stuff on here where I just make that look a bit better. Cray, I'm making a logo. Alright, we'll see. We'll have to see what the best logo is. You got competition, guys. You've got competition. We'll check Twitter right now. Some of you guys might have posted them already. Twitter. It doesn't look like anybody's posted anything yet. Ah, money dispenser. Ooh. Damn. Where's that on the vending machine? It's like down lower. Yeah, I might add that in actually. No. Canvas size 32 by 32. What does it look like? Looks like another black square. And then we need like a coin, like that's a note one, then we need like a coin one. Usually the coin one's above it. So we might have that there, then a coin one, like here. It's kind of like offset. That's the whole, it's not supposed to be like good. Just can't find any good pictures of a vending machine. And like the ones that are showing on Google are like really high tech. Remember the orange push button? I could do that like here. Maybe. Fill it in. I could change the button colors as well, just to give this thing a bit more color. It's a bit dry. I mean, it's a bit... I sent you the logo on Twitter. Let's have a look. The texture's a little big. Crayfish. He used the Snickers logo. I need like Crayfish Vending Co. Thanks for your submissions though, guys, but we'll see who's got the best one in the end here. I sent you a logo on email, did you? I'll check it. I'll check it real quickly. Did I get 10,000 subscribers on the Mr. Crayfish Dev channel? I don't even know. I'll reply to that later on. Don't want to do it now. Because we're going to get busy here. I'm not going to worry too much about it. I think we've got pretty decent... It's good enough. Because I don't want to spend too long... Interface... Don't want to spend too long working on textures and all that kind of stuff, so... let's create a new element here. Let's see if we can fit it on that. We might actually might use like a back plate here with a texture of that, which would be cool. And then what we'll do is we'll create another element. Create another element here, which is no. All the faces except for the south one are going to be enabled. No, all faces are going to be disabled except for the south. Now, how are we going to position this? 0.5. And the south face is going to be... Ah, damn it. Let's get the resource we just created. Import that. Looks funny at the moment, but we'll fix that. That looks pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. Who thinks that looks cool? I think it does. And if you don't, you can leave. Not really. I want you to stay. Okay, what is your email for email? If you just go onto my YouTube channel, then go to the About section, it will give you the email there. You've just got to do a capture and then... Oh, dude! That is like sick. Alright, we've got another entry here though. That's cool as well. I really love this one though. I love this one. Alright, I'm not going to show it to you guys. I know. I'll save it right now. Save image. Let's call it logo. Put it into the picture there. GitHub. Alright, hold up guys. I love this one. You killed it with that logo, dude. And we just gotta rename it. It just did some weird renaming crap. Oops, nope. Put that back up. Alright, let's add in another cube here. -1. Let's hope this can go 12 by 12. Yep, good. And then we need to make it smaller on this. You guys ready to witness like one of the best ever logos ever made? Boom! Let's adjust the UV here. It's gonna be 16 by 16. Look at that! That is sick. Thank you so much for making that logo. Let me catch your username again. It is... Oh, did I just close it off? Yeah, I did. Your username was Ben Kitchen. Thank you for that amazing logo, dude. I'll make sure I credit you in this mod. But let's get rid of all the other faces that we don't need visible. Down. North, east, and south. Yep. And I think that is as close as we can kind of get it. Yeah, it kind of has to be 0.1. Alright, let's just copy that. Duplicate it, and then we're going to put it over to the other side. And then we just need to put it on the east face. Let's get rid of the west one now. People are saying beautiful. That's cool. I emailed you. I'll check my emails. Alright, yeah, I've got, whoa, a bunch of it. Let's have a look at this. Crayfish Inc. That's a pretty cool logo. Crayfish Co. That's cool as well. You guys can't really see them, but oh well. Oh wow, you can actually see my emails. Oh, you can't really. Alright, all good though. But yeah, that's good. There we go. Cray Vending Co. Amazing. And it fits perfectly with the theme of the vending machine too, which is what I like. Well, we're spending a lot of time on this thing. Let's go ahead. I really don't know how long this is going to take. I don't want to... Hopefully I haven't one-upped myself too much. Now, I feel like what I want to do with this interface thing is move it down 2 pixels maybe. You'll see why. You'll see why, because once we add on the bottom block, it's going to be a bit different. Export JSON. Oh, save model as. I didn't do the shelves yet. Damn it. Ugh. I hope I'm not like going crazy with the mod here. This is difficult to see. Hold up, what I'm going to do is glass here. North. Oopsie, south. Alright. Now the problem is I don't have a shelf here. Just gonna grab my phone. Alright, make that a bit higher. So what that gets, 4 pixels. Okay. Duplicate. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, looks good. That's actually like perfect. What texture are we gonna use here? Shelf 2. Don't know what texture I'm gonna use yet. Maybe just the this one. And let's enable this back. It's gonna make it look like it's not there, but it is there. We got rid of the shelves, oh no! No, they're there, don't worry. File, save project as, vending machine, top. Well, at least we're gonna have a cool vending machine model. No lie there. Alright, so we're going to add in another one on the bottom here. So it was 4 pixels from the top. That's a perfect height to do it. There, and then we're going to do copy, oopsie, image. Perfect. File, save as, vending machine bottom. File, export JSON, vending machine bottom. Boom. Done with the model. Done with the model. Can exit that now, and we can actually start getting this going. So we need a package here. Block states. We need a block state for our class here. Just need to save it. And it'll be a vending machine. Alright, so that. Then we have a tag here with good variants. And then it's a thing, so we're gonna have one called facing. And then we'll have something like part, top, and then I think it's model, crayfish, vending machine mod, I think it's blocks. Maybe not. Vending machine top. I think that's how it goes. Alright, so never eat soggy wheat bix. That's how Australians say it. Never eat soggy wheat bix. Then these are all going to be the bottom ones. I like to even them all out. It's easier to edit. And we'll fix up the rotations later on. That's just the variance. Alright, in our block here, I'm going to create a public static enum part. And we're going to have top, bottom. Implements I serial I string. Is that right? Yeah, it is. Alright, add unimplemented methods, then we do return this dot name to lowercase. That's what we have to do there. And then we have to do create block state, return new block state container this, and then the properties. Oh, we gotta do them. Public static final. Actually, here we're going to do something called horizontal, and then here we're going to do property enum, and we're going to pop in part, and call this part equals property enum create part.class. Easy. And then we do here facing and part. We need to do a this.set default state, this.block state get base state with property facing enum facing north, and then with property part, then we just do part dot bottom whatever, don't really matter. We need to also get meta from state and get state from meta. Yeah, this is where it gets confusing with block states, is you got to be able to convert these. You got to convert your whole entire state to a unique ID. So if you have a part, say the top, and then the direction it's facing, you're going to be able to convert that. So get meta from state, we would do... We have a new donation from Game Trickster. He said, thank you for all your hard work. Hope to meet you one day. Thank you so much for that kind message. Yes. Ooh, this is I put a lot of detail into the model already, so definitely that message makes sense there. But thank you for the donation. Boom. Dab for you, dude. Dab for you. Highly appreciated for that donation, man. Get meta from state. So here we're going to do state.get property get value, facing dot get index, get horizontal index, plus state dot... Alright, so the bottom plus state get value part bottom. If part equals bottom, if it's bottom, actually top, then we're gonna add 4, otherwise 0. Boom. So that's one way that you can make everything unique. But now we've got to do the opposite way. So first of all, we just do state return this dot get default state dot with property facing. We just do meta modulus 4. That pretty much, regardless if we've got this top or bottom, it will get the whatever the facing is. What's that saying? Oh, let's see. Facing, enum facing. Get horizontal. And then with property part, and then this is meta divided by 4. Meta divided by 4 is more than 0. Let me think here. Is more than 0, then we've got the top. Otherwise, part dot bottom. Alright, that should be correct. Alright, what else do we need to do? Get world, get block layer. Cut out. Is normal cube. Hold up. Just gonna copy it from the furniture mod. Blocks, furniture, where are you? Alright, there we go. That fixes up any X-ray issues. Forgot to change these around. Also, there's probably going to be a mishap with the block state here, but we'll see. We also want to do this dot set hardness, maybe 1.0. This dot set creative tab, Mr. Crayfish. Tab vending. It's F. Yeah. Yeah. Who wants to run it? Let's run it. Let's run it. Cray, just so you know, PayPal shows your real name when someone donates. Just thought I'd let you know because I'd figure you'd want to change that. Yeah, and I don't go. I go through the donations on Streamlabs, not on actual PayPal. What's the error here? Register render. What's crashing? Alright, hold on. Let me get rid of the server proxy, I don't need it. Oh no, yeah, I will. Maybe. Make it here, yeah. Oh, this is a good song. Alright, so now that we've done that, I had to change this around to initialization because I don't think it works loading the blocks up at that point. Because something in here is not initialized yet, so we've got to do it later on. Otherwise it gives you a crash. Ugh. I think I did the variance wrong. Block states, how's it work? Variance. I should have done it right. Ah, I know what I did wrong. Forgot to actually put JSON extension at the end of it, so it won't actually. So we'll just go into a world here. Cookies for the win, yeah, actual. Oh crap. Hold up. We need to give the tab an actual item. We did null and it just returned a problem. Mod blocks vending machine. It's gonna be like broken, but we'll fix it up later on. All the mods he's making in mod week going to be all in one mod. I'm probably actually going to be having all of them as separate mods. Oh no, okay, hold up. I'm going to have them all as separate mods, but then I'm going to have one that where it has every single one in all of them. So if you don't want all the mods in your world, you can choose whether or not you download each mod separately, or you can just download one mod and you'll get everything. Just in case people want to use it in mod packs and feel like some of them don't work in it while others do. Now, I know this is not going to work straight. I mean, it did, but obviously. We got some things to fix up here. What's that? Facing south, we've got to rotate that 90. Where is it? It's not here. Facing south. I think we can just do that. Let's check that out. And we just reload here. Reload that. Don't have to reload the game, just reload the resources. There we go. What is that? Wait, what? Now they're all facing that way, what the heck? Ah, I know why. It's because I didn't make it so when you place it, that it places it correctly. Copy that. Alright, here we go. Forgot to add in this special thing. Get. Don't even need to do that. Get default state. Just restart the game here. OBS is a good software, yeah it is. I do like that. But I don't use it for I think did we get a donation? No. No. Alright, so now we should be able to place them properly. Oops. And that's not that one, okay. That's correct. East needs to rotate 90. Not south. Okay, that's good. Or south needs another 90, so that'd be 180. Then west here needs a 270. Alright, there we go. So if we reload that now, we shall have a correctly facing vending machine. Oops, and I forgot something as well. In our model here, on top, we forgot to give clear glass here, so this is actually crayfish vending machine mod. That, and then on here as well. Doesn't know where those textures are. So reload that now, then we should be able to see it. There we go. Easy. And now we've got to make it so it spawns the top block. Spawns the top block. Let's go ahead and do that right now. So there's a method called onBlockAdded. Does that do anything? Nope. Alright, we don't need to call the super. Weld in dot set block pos dot up. We also need a method called can place block at. Return weld.get weld.is air block pos, and then weld.in.is air block pos dot up. Weld.set block state. Set block state pos dot up. Block mod blocks dot vending machine dot get default state with property facing state dot get property get value facing, and then with property part equals part dot top. Whew. Terminate, reload. Say hashtag Aussie Pride if you're an Aussie. Maybe half an hour ago I said you do shouts are coming. Do you know when those will be done? Soon, my friend.
There's a distance between us. It's getting hard to reach out.
Alright, let's go ahead. Load this up now. We need them shoutouts. Alright, let's go ahead and do that right now. I think I got Twitter open here. Alright, let's do some fresh shoutouts for you guys. So we got a shout out for Gian, I think that's how you say it, Ben Kitchen, Howling Studios, Official Batman, Chris, Penguin, My Info, Debaution or Franz, Sean Orange, BTCC Snowfall, Pixel Rupee, Red Crystal, Lucas, Roman Atwood, #1 fan, Annoymus, I don't know, Gavin, Robert Finley, Noobin Ho, Noobin Ho, Jack Paradox Game. I think I've already gone through these. I think they're the newest retweets. Thank you guys for retweeting that. Alright, so if we place these now... Oop. Oh. Oh god! Shoot, if this equals if state get value dot part equals part dot bottom only. Let's have a look. Somebody just said thank you as a donation. Epic Cow donated $5 and he just said thank you. Thank you, man. That message means a lot. I can take a lot of meanings from that message. Thanks so much for the donation, dude. Highly appreciate it. Boom. Alright, so that's done. Fix that problem up where we have a super duper vending machine. Wasn't supposed to do that. Oops. Well, now we just have a tool vending machine in our mod. How about that? Cash me asa, how about that? You don't have to donate, guys. It's not up to you. I'm not telling you guys you don't have to do it at all. Don't worry if you don't donate. You're not disappointing me in any way or anything like that. We're just missing the inventory icon, but obviously I'll get to that later on. Alright, so if we place this now, it shouldn't actually... The only problem is that it's getting placed next tick. I think it's an on block. We'll try putting it in here instead, because that's happening next tick, which makes it have a slight delay. Hashtag Cray's dying. Hashtag save Cray. So if we place it now, there we go. It's like instant. That looks pretty good if you ask me. Ah, damn it, we've got to change the colour of that at the top there. I'll fix it up later on. And then we just need to do on unblock destroyed by unblock harvested. If state.get value part equals part dot bottom world in dot destroy block pos dot up drop block false else destroy block down. Alright, nothing special about the super method. Alright, that should be all good for that. We're not going to bother loading up the game again. We're going to start getting straight into a GUI. Vending machine. Extends. GUI. Screen. I think it's a GUI screen we want to do, yeah. Because we don't want to do a container, that's a little bit different. So now we're going to do... I'm going to copy our utility class from the device mod, which is just going to allow us to get the emeralds of the player. Because I'm not going to do an actual container because that takes more effort. So we're going to get this thing called inventory util, create a new package. And then pretty much stack dot get count, that is get count. Here's get count. If amount take is less than 0, shrink get count empty. So yeah, here I can do get item amount. I can be like, how many emeralds does he have? Boom, give me the emeralds. Draw background. Nope. Draw screen. Yeah. Draw screen. We need to have a now we're gonna hard code the inventory, all the items. So here we're going to do a public static final list. Okay, is there an immutable list? Static immutable list item stack. No, hold up, yeah, item stack. And actually we're not going to put that there. We need to put it in, I'll just do I'll create class vending machine registry. Whoops, registry. Static items. Then we're gonna have a static here. We're gonna do immutable list item stack. I think it's immutable list dot builder. Builder item stack builder equals builder dot add new item stack. I don't know. Items dot, what should we add in there? I don't know, beef. Maybe like 2. Builder dot add new item stack. Let me know in the chat what you would want to see in this vending machine. Maybe an apple, 8 of them. And then we do items equals builder dot build. Cray's problem solver. I'll fix it later. That's true. So that's just gonna be our registry. I don't even, might even call it something else. Might just call it vending machine. Alright, get rid of that. We're going to create a GUI. Now, I'm not sure how detailed I'm going to do this. Alright, get this thing image to go back up. 256 by 256. Then we need to go ahead and copy maybe one of the existing GUIs. Maybe this. Something like that. But we're gonna make that smaller. Whoops. Probably a lot smaller. Maybe like that. Get rid of that section. We need to change vending machine around here. Call it a public static. Public static class product. So product, yeah, takes in a item stack and in price. Alright, back to drawing. When you have 99 plus YouTube notifications, me every day. I've been waiting for this all stream. Please do fish. What? Okay, I sent you a text. The GUI backdrop is the one with stay cheesy. What? Hold up. I don't want you to see this, god damn. Stay cheesy. Just close off my emails. GUI. I was trying to think how I should do this. So how many? 1, 2. So it's a 4x3. If I just go into here, steal some of these. Thank you. Steal that. I can also spread these out if I want to. Go 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'm just going to copy that. Ah, damn it. Alright, that's cool. We might have one of these. Copy. Pop that there. And then what we're going to do is expand that. Well, it's already 18 by 18, so that's 20, 22, 24. Copy that. 20, 22, 24. Alright, that's there. Then we're going to have like a buy button underneath. You'll be able to select your item from there. And then just for the fun of it, we'll add like a little, just a, I don't know, thing down here. Blah blah blah. We might also add the Cray Vending Co logo. Might move this down. Whoops. We're gonna have a display of the price. Display of the price. The buy button's gonna be there. That's gonna know how many emeralds you have. Copy that. Price should go in there. Buy button will be down there. Oh, that's pretty good so far. Vending machine. Alright, we'll close that off, we don't really need it. Oh. And we're just going to copy stuff from the furniture mod so we don't have to do a ton of stuff. Let's go ahead and read some comments here. Make the buy button say vend instead of buy. Can all items in the vending machine be renamed and crayfishified? I forgot to add the logo to it. Oh well. Then we have something like that. Crayfish vending machine mod. Vending machine. Then we just do alright, make sure that's there. Do that last. Geo state manager.color. We gotta have is there anything in here that's like, yeah, there is. Alright. We just have to have a private int width. Public private static int. It's probably better to do that anyway. GUI, open with system editor, open in paint.net. We just gotta figure out the size of this thing. So it's a 116 by 66. width. Public static final. Width, height. There we go. Okay, easy. Then we have something called here initialize GUI. This is where we add our buttons in. Private GUI button button buy. Does that do anything? Nope. Just did 0 button text buy. This dot button this dot add button buy. We could also just do this. Just more easier. We need to create a GUI handler. Create a new package here for our GUI. Pop that into it. New class GUI handler. Implements GUI handler. And unimplemented methods. Give the vending machine an ID. Private static final int ID equals 1. If ID equals GUI vending machine dot ID. Oopsie. Public dot ID. Then return new GUI vending machine, like so. Draw that, draw this, and then we're going to draw all the items. So for int I equals 3, actually, yeah, 3. I know 4. I int equals 0, I is less than 4, I plus plus. For int I equals ij equals 0, j is less than 3, j plus plus. Then we're gonna do like Minecraft dot get Minecraft get item renderer render nope get item get render item and effect into GUI. So if now I'm just trying to think what the so int index equals I equals 3 times I plus j. So if that's starting at row 0, yeah, that's right. Index. So if vending machine dot items dot size. So if index is less than size, then we can go ahead and render. And we'll do vending machine dot items dot get index. X position is gonna start at 1020. However, that changes. So on the X here, plus I times 18. And then on the S axis here, that goes down 22 plus. Might have to do, I'll do that. GUI handler, we need to do on here. Minecraft. Network registry. Block vending machine. On block activated. Just gonna check the chat here. I haven't checked it in a while because I'm just like super duper going through all this. Pray for Cray's internet. Whoa! It actually dropped. It actually dropped. What the hell? That was a surprise. That doesn't usually happen. Make an instrument mod. It says the original, right? I don't know if I could do that. I'm really bad at like music and all that kind of stuff. Alright, so super on that. We got a new donation by Samuel Sharp 03.
What do you think? Yes, you're amazing.
I sent you something on Twitter. What do you think, PS? You're amazing. Thank you for the donation, Samuel. Let me go ahead and check out on Twitter what you sent me. I think it's this here. What is this? It's like a... I don't know. Is it supposed to be a vending machine or is it supposed to be a... I know what you did. It's like a... yeah, it is a vending machine model. That's kind of cool. You could easily create a resource pack to actually override the vending machine on the mod, which is pretty good. Alright, turn on block activated if world in.isRemote player in.OpenGUI Mr. Crayfish. We need to create an instance here. Public static Mr. Crayfish vending machine instance. Oops, no. Instance, then we just do GUI vending machine ID world in. It doesn't matter about that. Alright, we've done that. Let's just go ahead and test this out, see what happens. Might crash, might not, who knows. You should make your own money mod? Why is he not reading my comments? Notice me, crayfish. Noticed you. Says he's going to check chat, reads 2 messages. I can't see Eclipse, help me. Oh yeah, it's because I had probably whatever open for the whole entire time. Oops. Alright, let's check. Alright, good start, but obviously not super duper correct. And we do need to fix up a couple of things here. GUI, vending machine. There's something called does GUI pause game, and no, it does not. And then we also need to do L plus that. Restart that. Cray, I emailed you a model. A telescope model if I ever need one. Thanks, I guess. We have another donation. Diamond Productions donated $1. What did he say? It's a pop vending machine for potions. Alright. Is that you're the one that made the I don't know I don't know if you were the person that just donated before or something like that, but thank you so much for the donation. Boom, highly appreciated as always. Big shout out to you as well. Whoa, your name doesn't fit on the latest thing there, it kind of stuffed it up. It just says $1 at the end. Alright, there we go, that looks good. However, the buy button is a bit off, but that's easily fixed. We just need to copy this here. ID XY, so to L and I1, then plus whatever offset we want. And that width should not be like that. Is there a yeah, this one. What is it? Button excited width and the height and okay. I don't know, 30 and 20. That's good. Bit more across. Bit more across. Too much. 74. Perfect. 70. Perfect. We need to do Minecraft drawer, render item. We're gonna do a public private static final item stack emerald equals new item stack. Item stack emeralds That's going to be drawn there. Get rid of this majestic stuff. Um, 76 and 50. Restart that. We're also going to do inventory util .get item amount Minecraft .get Minecraft player item .emerald int amount equals that. Then we're going to do emerald dot set count amount just going to restart that. I don't know if it actually went in debug mode or not. Look at the chat. I'll just support the logo to make people happy. What? Put the logo in the actual vending machine? Is that what you're meaning? Alright, let's check how we're doing here. Well, I don't think we have any emeralds, so it doesn't actually... Yeah, there we go. I think there's another thing here. We got another donation! Who is this?
How do I compile your mods for GitHub? Suggestion: make a more foods mod. And hash pray for Cray's internet.
Haha, I am back. More haha. How do I compile your mods for GitHub? Suggestion: make more foods mod and hashtag pray for Cray's internet. Can't believe it said that at the end. Pretty much you compile the mods like you set up a mod environment, so you would have to do... You would first have to set up the environment, so you would download the repository, and inside there you have like the Gradle file, which you would do Gradle. You might be able to do Gradle build straight away, but I don't know, you might have to set it up the environment first. Usually it's like building any other mod when you're using the Forge development. You're just going to make sure you have the environment set up with like setup decomp workspace, and then you can do Gradle build. It's a bit hard to explain over the chat, but anyway, thank you for the donation, Bud Jittery. Really, I can't pronounce usernames, but thank you so much for the donation. Highly appreciated. It means a lot. I think there's another thing in this called render item dot render overlay. Render overlay Minecraft, or is there? Stack render item overlay. Emerald. Copy that. Null. There we go. So that's going to render the that correctly. There we go. So it says we have 64 there. Alright, so pretty much now what I'm going to do is if is mouse there should be like a method, otherwise I can just render tooltip. Where's this get from? Draw hovering text. Alright, we're just gonna steal something. Not steal it. Taking it from my device mod. Little utility class. Here's mouse inside. If I'll hold up and keep that. If GUI helper dot is mouse inside, mouse X, mouse Y, then we'll do index plus whatever this stuff is. Is that width? X, Y, and we'll change this around. Width. Height. So if mouse is with more than X and then less than X plus width. Mouse is more than Y and then Y plus height. So index plus whatever that is. Then alright, so yeah, that's right. I don't know, we'll keep that as L. Copy that. And this is just 16, 16. Then we'll do draw hovering text arrays dot as a list new string. Then we'll do vending machine dot items dot get. How do I get the name of something? We got a new donation. Jack and Plays MC.
This is my friends, Dragon_Knight222 and Blaze Onyx's idea, not mine.
You should make a Barbie mod. This is my friends Dragon Knight 2 and Blaze Onyx idea, not mine. What do you mean by Barbie mod? Like actual Barbies? Or like a grill or something like that? Because I've kind of already done it in a way. But regardless, thank you for the donation. Truly appreciated. There, man. How do I do this? I'm gonna check the furniture mod. Check mine bays source code or GUI. GUI computer. Render item overlays. There's got to be something here. Render tooltip. Render tooltip. There we go. It would be this. Get index, and then it's going to be that. So that should now, render tooltip at, no, mouse X, mouse Y. Alright, there we go. We also need to do a on click mouse clicked. On mouse clicked, we just need to get where we actually clicked. So again, we need to just snag that. So again, we're going to do this if mouse for that. Is the music going? No, it's not. What's J-Rebel? Crayola. What? What? You're not. we're gonna do private int selected index. This dot selected index equals index. Equals -1 initially. And then return. Selected index. Else here I was going to do super return. Else return. Because once we know it's out of the index, we just don't need to do any tests for it anymore, really. So we just return it instead of doing all that extra processing, which is not going to render anything. Mouse clicked. Then we just need a thing here like draw. Draw rect. L. Selected index. Now we need to convert the index into a X and Y coordinate. Int selected selected X equals well, it's actually this formula here. We're going to reverse this formula to go back to the index. So let's say it's 4. Well, X would be the selected index modulus 3 int selected Y equals selected index modulus 4. So now we can do like L. So L plus selected X. I1 plus selected Y. And here we do that plus 16. That plus 16. Then the color, we'll get a color now. RGB to int. Do we get alpha? No, we don't. Unit. We'll create something up here. Private static final int highlight color equals new color RGBA. And what color shall we do? I think we should do it yellow. Yeah, and then turn that down. Maybe... Is that like strong? $60. 246. 246. 255. No blue, and the alpha is 60. And then get RGBA. Yeah, it's got alpha in it. Okay, cool. Pop that there, and it's going to be -2. It's kind of silly. Probably put a sticker there too. That just does not look right when you put that negative in front of that new. That right? I know you guys can't see it. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I'll get that logo on there soon, don't worry. There's a negative in front of the new there, but it's because I got the RGB at the end there. So that will draw the selected if selected index doesn't equal to -1. I should probably change it to. And just go ahead and load that. It should work straight away. We'll do some quick Twitter shoutouts because I know a lot of you guys have been asking for it. Let's have a look here. Oh, we have a new donation for $15. Let's read this out. Hold up. Let's pause that. Let's repeat that. I didn't see that. Let's get that message going.
Can you make a game console mod?
Can I make a game console mod? Ooh. I can see. I don't know if I can. I might be able to. It just depends. I don't know what I don't know what sort of functionality I would give it, and creating a game is not too easy to do within a couple of hours. But I'll see. I'll keep it in consideration. But regardless, thank you so much for the donation. I think you're the top donator now. So, boom! Dab for you, dude. Dab for you, dude. Highly appreciated. Don't feel obliged to anyone that you got to donate. You don't have to at all. I don't care if you do or don't. I appreciate it when you do, but I don't care if you don't donate it. It's not a problem at all. The least you can do is just like this video, subscribe to my channel, put on post notifications, and you're pretty much all good. But don't worry, all the mods will be coming out at the end of the week as well, so don't worry about that. But people that donate get the mods after the actual live stream's finished. So is that working? Hold up, let's just do this test, because I might not actually be selecting. Oh no, it's working. It's not actually drawing it though. If I popped that before a couple of these methods here, does that work? Okay, we forgot to do a bunch of things here. We forgot to Where is it? Here it is. We forgot to we're doing an int selected x with that plus now we don't have to do that every time. However, we need to do that times crap. Oh no, 18. And this one's times 22. Oh no, that's wrong. It's that. Whoops. Then we need to fix the offsets. I think I did something wrong here. That one's supposed to be divided by 4. No! No! That one's divided by 4. Then we gotta do plus 10 here. Plus 20. Close it. Cray noticed me. I retweeted your post on Twitter. Cray noticed me. Oh yeah, I forgot to do the Twitter. Let's go check it out. Retweets, retweets, retweets. We have John Z, David, Jack Johnson, Eda Computer, SW97, Grant Gaming, and I think that's it. That's all the new ones. Someone on Twitter said, I love your mods and you're the one who got me started modding. That's very nice to actually know that. Modding is so fun. I love creating stuff on Minecraft. Oops, not multiplayer. Alright, now if we select it, there we go. However, we've got to do private int selected price equals -1 for now. This dot selected price equals, well, we've got to fix up this. This is now going to be product. So new product, new, didn't have to do that actually, new product. We have a new donation! Penny for Your Thoughts by Lego Tyrell. I was about to say Tyrone. Penny for Your Thoughts. Thank you so much for the donation there, Lego Tyrell. Truly appreciated. Glad you're enjoying the live stream. What's the price of this? Maybe just for 1 emerald. Maybe 1 more for this as well. And then just on vending machine here, we just have to do get index, get stack, get stack, selected price equals vending machine, get index, get price. Then in our rendering here, draw string if selected price doesn't equal to -1, integer, oh no, we'll just do that plus selected price. We'll fix this up in a second. I1 is just going to be color white. Get RGB. Alright, let's go ahead and test that out. So it should get the price now, and then we'll just draw it onto the thing. While I'm doing that, I'm going to go ahead and copy out the network thing here. Let's go back up. Because we just got to implement a buy package. And message here, when you get rid of half of them. Get rid of this. We'll do private int selected index. And it's not going to be called config, but we'll rename that later. Two bytes, buff.write integer, this dot selected index equals buff.read int, and then we can do something like I'll just fix up this, and let's refactor that. Message by item, whatevs. We can do item stack if message dot selected index is less than vending machine dot items dot size. We're just going to do some checking here just for safety. Just for safety, then we can do if inventory.util has item and amount, ctx.get server handler player entity items.emerald, and then amount is the vending machine.get items.get index message dot selected index dot get price. If we do, we'll just do entity item equals new entity item weld in is ctx dot get server handler player entity weld XYZ is going to be the entity player equals that. Make this easier. Player.posx, player.posy, and player.pos Z. Is that inventory util? I don't have an add method there, but oh well. Player.world.spawn entity item done. Whew. And hold up. In here we need to do, I think, what's it? Packet handler dot initialize. It's gonna be server side. And then our vending machine here. Oh, you guys can't see, fudge. I'll just restart it, don't worry. Handle on button. Handle component click. Handle what has a button in it? GUI creative. What is it called? Action performed. Alright, so if button dot equals button by, then we'll go ahead and do packet handler dot instance dot send to server new message by item selected index if selected index doesn't equal to -1 and end button by. Easy. We forgot to take out. Do we have a remove? Yeah, we do. Inventory util. Remove item with amount. Player items dot emerald. Then amount is get price. Does that consider? If less than 0, if amount is less than 0, then shrink, otherwise take. Okay, yeah. All good. Load. Whew, I'm just going crazy with the actual amount of work I'm doing with this. I'll just go on ham. Alright, let's go ahead, load up the world. Make a Herbie add-on. Huh. I don't even know what commands are available. Alright, so there we go, you can select it. We're still not drawing the price, or it's not drawing it. Alright, so what we'll do is, okay, we don't know what the price is, but we should be able to buy something. There we go. So that work? Where's my beef? Where's my delicious beef? Oh yeah, well, technically we didn't actually even give it any items. There we go, now it should work. GUI vending machine. Gonna draw that before I do the tooltips. After here. Because it should be drawing it. Yeah, it is. Plus 60. 80. What if I have no emeralds? What happens? Can't, like, obviously. It's just difficult to understand. But we're also gonna draw a draw the string vending machine plus 10, maybe not that much, 5. That's pretty good. Might increase it by 6. And might just make it look centered. Too much. Vending machine. If amount is more than 0, else I want to draw like a texture model. Yeah, something like 16 by 16. Hopefully this comes up. Yeah, it does. Cool, cool, cool. Open recent vending machine. Just draw a crick. Cross. Alright, cool. We're actually going to get rid of one on the edge there. Save that. Close that off, don't save. I don't think he even saw that or not. You should make it so that items can go out of stock and have red X like that when a villager runs out of stuff. Has it already been 4 hours? I think it has. It's because I've been up so early. It's 4 hours in half an hour. Draw textured model. Where do we start drawing this? UV. Put width there. And then we're going to draw this at that. So if you got no emeralds, looks funny right there. Hold on, we're going to rebind this. Technically it should draw nothing until we reload here, or reload the resources. So that does nothing. Let's increase that ever so slightly. There we go. And then if is inside of that. Then draw, render tooltip, draw, this.draw hovering text arrays.asList. No emeralds inventory. Mouse X. Mouse Y. That's better. That's good. I could make it so the button's not enabled when you don't have enough. Okay, if button by dot enabled equals false. When you click on something, we need to check how many you have, how many emeralds. If selected, if this dot selected price is less than or equal to amount, else. Button by dot set enabled. So if it's not, then false, and that's gonna be true. There we go. So you can't actually click on it now. And we're system outing something here. Hold up. Where's that coming from? Find some system dot. Oops. There we go. Oh, no, that's not right. Oh no, I think we got rid of it. So, yeah, that's working right now. So if we have emeralds in there, we should be able to do something like this. Yeah, it does work still. If we don't have enough, then it's not gonna let us buy it. What else do we need to do? Shall we put the logo on it? I reckon we should. You guys were saying that. Do you want me to put the logo on it? Where'd I put that logo, by the way? Let's go to... There we go. I need food, god damn it! But we're almost at the end of the mod though. That's the thing. Ugh, don't want to eat cookies, they're bad. What did I do? I just fixed up the render. Oh, with the buttons there. Forgot about that. We need to move it down ever so slightly. Alright, let's try that again. Can we just get a hashtag for like super tall vending machine here? Hashtag radical. I don't know. But that just looks awesome. Look at that vending machine there. There we go, it's on there now. Ugh. The item renderers I'm going to deal with later on. That's kind of the cleanup stage. because it requires a lot of extra work, and I don't want to spend too much on this live stream. I just feel I gotta create some videos for the gun mod and the RC car mod now. So yesterday I didn't really have time, and the day before I didn't have time either, so I need that time to work on those. But it looks like no emeralds in inventory. At least it's easy to understand. Now let's add in some more items. You guys help me suggest some things here. Super tall vending machine, hashtag, yeah. Help me suggest some things I should put into the vending machine here. I'll put anything you guys suggest in the chat, obviously, as long as it's reasonable. So let's start brand new as well. Start suggesting in the chat what I should put in here. Hold up. Get rid of that. Alright, people said cookies. Alright, now how are we gonna do this, alright? So, format. Do it like that, guys. I just posted in the chat there the format. But this one I'm just going to do 8 cookies for 1 emerald. Cake. Someone said 1 for 3 emeralds. Whatever. Crow. I don't know. Crow. What is it? Golden carrot. $5 for 10 emeralds. Okay. Diamond. 1 for 50 emeralds. Could do that, eh? That'd be kind of good. 1 for like 50. Water bottle. That's good. I think it's I think the default. How much did you want? Water bottle, 1 for 1. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Now be aware we can only add up to 12. Pumpkin pie. Is there any sort of other items? It doesn't even have to be food. But we'll put in another one real quickly. What one shall I put in? Oh yeah, the inside of the top model I need to fix up. Thanks for reminding me. 1 RC car. Milk, someone said. Okay. Milk bucket. Problem with that is I don't want to give out the milk bucket with it. Oh no, guess it. Milk bucket 1. Make it, what did he say? Milk 4, but you get a bucket with it, that's the problem. 10 emeralds. Be reasonable, my friend. Is there any blocks you want to see in it? Someone said hay. Well, hey, I'll add it in then. I think it's wheat. Hay. Hay. What is it called? What's the hay bale called? Oh no, it's a block. Whoops. Hay block. How much? 1... I know, 2 emeralds. How much should we get? How much should this be? What did he say? Hay bale. 5.25. However, you're gonna be, if you divide, that would be 1 for 5. I think it's a little expensive. Maybe 1 for 1. Maybe it's a good. Someone said compass. That's kind of a good idea. Compass. What did he say? 20 emeralds. Okay, Pharaoh. How many we got so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We can do 4 more, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just so I know where we're at. Quartz. Dirt. I can't change the currency. Someone's saying nether wart. I'll add it in for you. Nether wart. How much did you say? Amount 8. Technically that can be 4 for 1 emerald, because 8 for 2 is technically 4 for 1. So I always reduce it as much as I can. And that there, I know that can't be reduced. Someone said saddle. You gotta do the right format. You gotta do the right format. I don't know how much you want. A clock, saddle, 7 emeralds. Okay, whatevs. Seven. Dragon head. 1. I could do that. I think it's a block. Head. What is the dragon head's like ID? Dragon. There's a dragon egg. But how do you get the dragon head? Mob head. Or is it? So items. Mob head. What is the name for it? It's called a skull. Skull. Then how do you determine the okay, so you need to, how do I get the dragon head? It's data values. Skull type. It's a bit more difficult. It's a little bit more difficult. I don't know how is it. I'll just get some other suggestions. I'll look into it. I'll add it in. Alright, we got one more. Spawn eggs, I don't know. Someone said firework. Who's gonna have the best suggestion? Who's gonna have the best suggestion? Buy a vending machine in a vending machine. Is it metadata of 5? I'll give it a shot. 500 emeralds. And then the last one here. Who's gonna have the last suggestion? Shulker box. Maybe that. Purple shulker box. One for I don't know, 50 emeralds. Maybe. It's gonna be gonna be expensive. Maybe 100. 10. I'm gonna make the saddle 10. Nether wart, they're cheap. Cheap milk bucket, maybe 5. And not 10, because you get a bucket with it, that's the problem. Potion item, yeah, cheap. Might make it 2, because you do get a bottle. Emerald, diamond 50, that's fine. Carrot, that's fine. Cake, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright, there we go. Let's go ahead, let's run the game. Yeah, I know how to see the metadata. I was just trying to, I didn't want to run the game yet. I just wanted to do it off the top of my head. Are the mods going to be released on your website? Someone said this on Twitter. Yes, they are. Obviously after mod week has finished. Now, if you weren't here at the start of the stream, or this is your first time watching one of the Mod Week live streams, basically anybody who donates, doesn't matter how much it is, will be getting the mod after the live stream. That's kind of just the byproduct of donating. You're not technically paying for it, you're donating to me, and then in return for you being so amazing, you'll just get the mod sent to your email. So if you did want to happen to get the mod, donating will allow you to do that. But obviously I don't mind if you guys don't. It's completely up to you if you want to support me or not. Yeah, great. Oh, it was a slight problem. My amazing skills of reversing the selected index here is not working out well. Are they in order though? Yeah. No, they're not in order. What the hell? Apparently the price has been selected right. Okay, it's just the rendering. Why have I stuffed up here? That's so wrong. Selected index Y. Oh no, 3 and that's 4. My bad. Nope. There we go, that's right. Yeah, we have a problem with the air. See, that's what I'm saying, it's not like a special thing, there's extra values to it. It is 5. Oh no, it is. Skull 5. I did that though. However, it's not coming up. Maybe we have to do something else. Any suggestions in the chat? Elytra. Wow, damn, you're going crazy there, but that is a good idea. Items dot Elytra. Super duper expensive. Alright, that's not gonna have to reload the game anyway. 500 emeralds! Purple shulker box. Alright, and what else? Yeah, let's reload the game. Someone said Elytra, I'm like, yeah, okay. Elytra for 64 emeralds, it's way too cheap. Elytra's going to be expensive because it's an end game item, and usually if you're an end game player, you probably got some sort of villager farm where you've got like emeralds, you're collecting them. It doesn't take long to get up to 500 emeralds when you're farming emeralds through villages. Your face, make that 1 billion emeralds. Something like that. I remember you. No, I don't. What the hell? I don't remember you. There we go. 500 emeralds! Hashtag 500 emeralds. Boom, there we go. And then someone complained I should fix that up. I'll do that for you. Alright, it's fixed now. File, save project as the top. File, top. Nope, because this glass ain't got crayfish vending machine mod. Oopsie, not that one. Alright, now I'll go export JSON top. Don't worry, the shelves are there. Now I do need to actually load project. Bottom. Copy that. It's going to be 15. Duplicate. We got to create the item model. East, copy. Obviously the south is going to be that. And then the down is going to be that too. Alright, cool. Sucks I don't have like an import feature to this. Why is that? I don't get why that texture there is different to that one, even though they're the same. Whatevs. It shouldn't be. We have a new donation! Debugging donated $5. Keep up the good work. What a lovely message. Thank you so much, dude. That means a lot. Let's go ahead and let's copy this. Quick dab. Duplicate that. Let's put in the actual duplicate. Duplicate. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, there we go. Put in the shelves. Let's put in the glass. See, I don't get this. Look, this is being rendered behind the glass, but that one at the bottom's not. It's weird. And then duplicate, and then go up even further. Add one height. And then we also need to add in the panel and the logo. Damn it! Because we've just got to create a full model just for the inventory. It doesn't matter if we don't have it on the exact thing. We have another donation. Yeah, I won't forget, dude. I won't forget Red Tech, but thank you again for the $1 donation. Boom. Oopsie, not that one. South face. Apply that. Fix up the UV. Was that how big it was? I don't know how I did it. Was that it? What did it look like in the game? Is that what it looked like? I don't know. I think that's what it was like. Well, it's gonna be that now anyway. And then just the other faces we're gonna disable. And let's go ahead and add the Cray logo. East. Apply. Oh no, it's not east, it's the west. Apply. Cray Vending Co. Let's disable all the other faces. South. West face is disabled, east is enabled. There we go, and that's it. File, save project as vending machine. File, export, JSON, vending underscore machine. Then we just need to do a new package. Hold up, we can close this off now. New package. New. This is the item model definition. Vending machine. Let's go ahead, let's load up the game, see if it works. Make people can put whatever stuff and price to the vending machine. That will be a thing just after. That will be like the cleanup stage. That'll be like the extra stage for the mod. Like this is kind of just like the small mod itself. We got another donation. TC said,
Keep up the good work.
keep up the good work. Thank you, TC. That's a really kind message at this point in time. Been doing a lot of hard work here. Been rushing it. Oh, I haven't been rushing it. I've just been working fast. I've been working hard. I've been getting this done, you know? So yeah, messages like that really keep me up. And again, as I said before, if you're typing those type of messages in the chat and I don't happen to read them, please remember I do appreciate all these kind messages that you guys do send me. It is hard to read the chat sometimes, so I'm sorry if I do miss it, but please know I do appreciate any nice messages you leave in the chat. But again, thank you for the donation, TC. You the MVP. You the MVP. Dab. There we go. On the drop as well. Yeah, the high price renders out the box. Whoa, what did we do? It's because I forgot to update the... Don't worry, hold up. Oh, so is that rendering in my hand? No, it's not. Vending machine bottom. Top. Why didn't that load? Don't know. Alright, it's fixed. Just curious to why it didn't load the inventory render. No item found. Reload it now, we should have it. Ah! It's facing the wrong way though. It would be on... let's get rid of this first person left hand. Oh, you guys can't see this, but don't worry. Maybe rotate it. See what happens there. I think that's close enough. And we need to update that. Don't look like the... Why didn't the clear glass load? Ah, it did load. Still not loading. There we go. So that's first person. GUI. I don't know. Take 90 off the 135. Also, I'll be doing more Twitter shoutouts real soon, so if you haven't already, make sure you go ahead and leave a or retweet the pinned tweet on my Twitter profile. I'll be doing the last shoutouts of the live stream. Alright, and then we just need to scale it down. 4 maybe. Yeah, and translate it. -2. -3. Alright, perfect. Inventory render. How about third person? Needs to rotate 90. Third person 90, 135. Oh, wrong way. If I switch it around, yeah, it's fine. Cool. What about on the ground? That's fine. And we can fix up the particle texture too. Easy fix. Crafting, where was my crafting comments? I thought you guys would be on top of that. What the heck? What are you here for? Jokes. Let's get these crafting comments going though. Alright, my dudes. Crafting. Maybe clay. Glass, red clay, and iron ingots. Yeah, that looks good. Maybe on this one here we have a button, just cause. So C is going to be new item stack blocks dot stained hardened clay 114. G is going to be blocks dot glass pane. R is going to be items dot redstone, and then B is block dot stone button. Alright, that's cool. Let's do that crafting. Let's show it off in game. We have to turn it up. I started at 9:30, jeez. We're about to turn it up. Alright, we got break particles, just so you know. Crafting wise, it is that, redstone, and a stone button. This is what I did it as, guys. It's like that there. Oopsie, no. Redstone and a button there. I like that. Screenshot that for the people that get the mod. just so they know how to craft it later on. But there we go! Have we got anything else to do? Vending machine, already got a name. Don't have to worry about the hitboxes, too bad about them. Is there anything else I have to worry about? Is there anything I have to worry about, guys? Is there anything I missed? Minus that there's no items rendering. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about the items not rendering. That will come later on. There's not really much I can think of. I should hold up. GUI, vending machine, drawing the items. Is that it there? Yeah, it is.
Girl, I know you, but you're everything I want in life. We're fighting danger like kung fu. The love I feel is deep inside. The others don't matter.
Yeah, reload. Make the bottom hinge move. What? That's too difficult. Because it's a JSON model, not an entity model. You miss crawler. Why are people talking about crawler? You can break it in survival. Just gotta use a pickaxe. Bug in the GUI. What is that? Ignore the price thing. Ignore the price thing! There's not too much I can do about that. I mean, there is, but... So there you go, just so you know how much you get for each one. Thought that might be useful. I'm just thinking... Will this help? Cause like, this thing ain't... It's like dark. Here we go. They're like rotated 180. What the flip? Ah! Geo state manager dot push matrix. I don't get why they're... I think it's because they need to be rotated around, but I'm not sure. I mean, it's still better than
Still better than it was before, where it was completely dark. Enable color material. Maybe this. Ah, there we go. Fixed. Fixed a mundo. What the flip? Move the money price to the left a little. Okay. Could move over one smidge more. Then it will support stuff with double digits. Better, except for that! Alright, here's what I'll do. Easy fix. One, two, three, four. There we go. We're gonna move it across a bit. That's better, isn't it? Add sounds when you buy stuff. Nah, that's kind of more of a thing I do later on. Not right now. I could do the hitbox, but I'm gonna do that later on. I'll do that later on. But there we go, guys. We've done everything. I can't think of anything else that we actually need to do. So that's gonna end up the live stream today. So I just want to say thank you everybody that donated today. I appreciate it so much. Thanks to everybody joining in. All your nice comments and such means a lot to me. And yeah, day 3 was awesome. We created a vending machine. That was pretty cool. So far we've created a gun mod, a RC car mod, and then now a vending machine. That's pretty cool. But anyway, I will see you guys. There you are. Found you. I will see you guys later. Hope you enjoyed. Peace. And where's the stop button on YouTube? Where is it? I just don't have it up. Hold up, here we go. Bye guys.